normal. Piko gift just cheered 50 bits. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved. Piko gift just cheered 50 bits. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
There we go. Okay. Well, welcome, Fluffles. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm just quickly looking at some stuff. I need to adjust some things. How is everyone? Welcome in. Oh, a mug? A mug? Or just mug? Is it mug? How is everyone? It's 5 a.m. Wow. Early. Super early. Okay. Panels. Sorry, one sec. 50 prospects is text-to-speech, just so people, if they want to use text-to-speech, they can. Okay, I can close that. I can close that. 6 a.m. and really windy here. It's hot. As the fox says in the one video. What? What video is that? Silly people living on North American continent? Fox, where do you even live? Where do you even live? What? I thought you were... Oh, you were North American too. Wind goes 39 kilometers per hour. Also cold. There's a funny video of a fox and it just says, a video of a fox saying that. You're the reason Australia exists? Right. Don't get too big of an ego now. You mean, hang on, are you talking about, you You talking about this video?
Fucking windy!
I'm confused for sure. Anyway, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Nova 1 does live close by, Emu. I'm down under wears 38 every day. What is that noise? Why are there deviation storage crates on my roof? Should I be concerned? What is... I'm trying to figure out what that noise is. Okay, I know I can't hear it. I have no idea what that noise was. Is it maybe he was making the noise? I can't hear it anymore. In case I run out of time? Oh, okay, so safety box. Gotcha. Alright. So I need to... If we have any chance of completing this, let's take this on. If it's too loud by the way, I think I should adjust it a bit. Turn it down a touch. I still don't want to take the corn out. I don't think we're gonna have Ulysses tonight though. Ulysses said that there was a blizzard heading his way, so hopefully everything's all good. Hopefully it just bypasses without any issues. We must send sheep press. Okay. Oh yeah, I like got symbiosis level, didn't I? And I just never did anything with it. Nope. Nope. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, because I gotta, okay, I gotta go back to the thing. Right. Verdant Arena. What's that? This one? No? Wait. Oh, this one. Is that a pal from Palworld? That looks, yeah. They did a crossover. You can basically get 3 different pals, or 2 really. I did a little crossover. Basically you get it as a pal, a deviation, which deviations in this are like in normal mode they're things that you carry around and can summon and help, or they do different things. In this mode they summon and they're your main damage. This is a Pokemon mode. The other mode they can do all sorts of things. So Captiva is basically just a mining deviant in the normal mode. But in this mode, like, you can summon them to... Yeah, you can summon them to wander around and help you. I'm surprised it hasn't been released on console yet. Surely you'd think this year... Yeah, oh, this year would have been the one that they did it, but apparently not. Reaper, you play with control. What is the controls like? Would you say that they are decently finished? No voice lines. No voice lines. Head to the Wish Arena. The Wish Arena. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Can I can just teleport there. Okay. 2026. Usually games like that I'm interested in don't get. I think this one will definitely go on console. And the good thing about this game is it I mean, I think it's pretty popular. And then let me see if they've got any details on it. I don't remember reading anything on it. Once when console release. Once Human is targeting global console release for PS5 and Xbox Series XS in 2026, following its PC 2024. Okay, so they don't have a date from what I can tell. But on their main website, they have console version add to wishlist now, so console version is going to be free to play. Obviously, that would be kind of shitty if they charged you to buy it. Still no official release window though. Just seems like they want to have it. I would think that they would give at least a bit more of a release date. Also, this place looks cool done up like this. Oh shit. Okay. I just jumped in the lake. Like it okay, can I get out, please? Can I, what? Oh, there we go. The weird part is it actually got a, mobile release. Whereas, like most of these games, honestly. I don't know anyone that would play this on mobile without their mobile dying. And she started playing this 2 months. I've been playing it for a while. We kind of started when Way of Winter came out, and maybe that has a lot of like input on why I like Way of Winter more than I like Metaverse. But I do enjoy the game. Like, there's a lot of things I really like about it. Kind of like Jewel Knights Abyss. Yeah, I mean, look, I think Jewel Knights Abyss makes a bit more sense on mobile because I guess Genshin and that's on there, but this game is like way more graphical heavy, I would think. The only reason I'm a bit more like open to the idea that what's it called? Jewel Knights Abyss on mobile is just because it was kind of made with mobile in mind. This game was not really made with mobile in mind at first. At least I don't think so. Because the mobile release, hang on, the mobile release came out, I want to say, like this year. Console release. So this came out on PC in July 2024. And the mobile came out in April 2025. So, just under a year. Yeah, I had it on mobile just so I could log in and grab a couple of things, but the download's huge. The game is huge. It's not worth having on my mobile. It just takes up a lot of room. And every update's like something like multiple gigs, and I just can't be bothered. Okay. Damn. Oh. There's a couple of downsides to this mode is I don't get to use the SMG that I unlocked. Like, I really, oh, I can't even show it. Hang on. I really want to use this. Bullseye SMG. But I can't. Because this mode only allows these guns. No, if they keep the same port speed, then it would be, it would actually be something like February or March this year, or January even, 2026. It'll be like February or March, because game came out July 2024. Mobile came out April 2025, meaning 3 months before that. So yeah, 3 months before April would be January. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, man. 890 followers. We're almost at the quadruple. Almost 1,000 followers. 1,000 little sheepies. Like, I do like this game, and while I'm not as invested as I once was, it's always fun to come back and try like these new modes that they do. Is that yours? Nope. I don't have a thing for it. What are you finding? %33% chance? 66% chance? 100%. Wait, does it tick 3 times? It doubles the percentage. I never used lower grenades. I never used the lower grenades because I was worried that they just wouldn't even work. Okay, I need to... Shit, I just realized I don't have XP, do I? I think... No? Max level reached. Oh. Oh, I'm at max level still? Okay. Yeah. Hell was a game I would love to go back and try again. What is that noise? Okay, what is that? Is there something under me? No. You think it's a nutcracker? It's not even moving. You might be right though. I guess they didn't take out the animation noise. And they're just supposedly moving. Nice. Okay. I don't... It'd be nice if I could summon my... Okay, well fine, I'll just summon... Can I not summon here? There we go. Okay. It wants me to fight gyms around here. That one's a pain in the ass to get to. How far does... Okay, it goes to about then. This is where I... No, wait. Is that normally... No, where I normally build on Way of Winter is like... Here, I want to say? And it's just on the cusp of the edge. Yeah, I'd love to like have like a big group to play this with and do like the other mode that we never even did. But people... What's that? Why does that all look that color? That's iron. Aluminium. Oh no, that's tungsten, never mind. Let's go. Is that gold? I don't have a drill. Wait, can I? Nope, okay. Oh. Does it actually show up too? AU, okay, there you go. Still think that's so cool that they finally added something like that. Just wish you could use it while you're on your bike. Cola jellies. I am not even close to the gym. Not even close to the gym. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay, so if I go across this bridge, that does not lead me to the gym. I really need to change that one. I don't think it's as interesting as some of the other redeems. I do have ideas for redeems, I just need to sit down and do them. It's hard having the time. Hopefully I'll have a bit more time after all New Year's and all that. Busy, busy sheeper. That was a killer rabbit. Still haven't gotten one of those actually. Is there even a way across here? That looks like a bridge. I'm gonna take the risk. It's kind of a bridge. Kind of. When it quiets down, yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do when I have time. When I finally get to sit down, it's just like, I just want to sit down. I think that's the hard part, is like, I work a lot, so when I sit down, I'm either like falling asleep, I'm tired, or I'm dead out of it. So like having the time to actually do things. You know what? Let's abandon that. Whoops. I don't know if my team can do this, but let's do it. I'm gonna skip the gym points. Oh, 7 points. I think this should go well. They're designed to, like, absolutely nuke things. Yeah, look at that damage. Holy, look at that damage. Hello, Albion. Welcome in. Has anyone played Neo, by the way? I'm playing Neo next month, and I'm not sure what I'm in. I played Strangers of Paradise, and I love Strangers of Paradise. I know a lot of people did not, but I had a lot of fun with it. I really want to play Strangers of Paradise again. And I'm looking forward to Enfield at the end of next month, so we will most likely, I will have to put it on the schedule, but I will probably play Enfield a bit. Also, Kaz, you might actually be interested in Enfield. I know that sounds weird because it's a gacha game, but it has, and I don't know yet. I'm curious because from what I saw, it has like satisfactory, like factory building type of system, which I'm really keen to see. I don't know if it's time-based though. If it's time-based, I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, I said that I was talking about Arknights Enfield, which is upcoming game. And I said, oh, you might actually be interested in it, as crazy as that sounds, because it's, you know, gacha game. But the reason why I say that is, at least from what I saw, it was like a factory building, like satisfactory styled factory building. And I'm not sure if it's timed or not. If it's timed, I don't give a shit. I'm not interested anymore. But if it's not timed, I'm pretty keen. Like, let me see if I can find a video of it. Um, if it's like satisfactory, that's kind of cool, because I don't think I've ever seen something, especially like a gacha game, even attempt something like that. Let me quickly pop this over for a sec. So
Hello everyone, I'm Kibbitz and welcome to Arknights Enfield.
all I want to do is
Real-time strategy RPG published by Griffline. We're in the game where blueprints a whole enchilada. And if you're interested in Arknights Enfield, it'll be coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile.
well, I just want to know about the factory building.
But now, lots and lots of stuff you can build. Like, you got all your basics, like belt bridges, splitters, mergers, control ports, mining rigs, fitting units, gearing units, and all this kind of jazz. Ooh. Along with surge towers, heavy guns, wow. Would be nice to protect ourselves with.
Wait, sentry guns?
All of our mining machines out in the field here. And then with all these different machines we have, all of them make different kinds of components. Industrial explosives,
This is
batteries,
actually just satisfactory file.
in order to get those sorts of things. And a whole enchilada. And like, you could help out the colony, or you could just automate better gear production. Or you could just stockpile and sell everything for buckaroo skis. Or maybe you just want number to go up, right? We're human descendants in this game, okay? We have our tendencies.
All I want to know is if it's time-based.
What should we automate around here? Industrial explosives? luck of those. That means we'll need the acatine powder and amethyst parts. What? I hardly know how to pronounce those things, but you know what? It should be fine, right?
Although you seem to be
Just
limited
2
to a
items in one
zone.
little machine. Take a gander and you'll
Maybe you can
encyclopedia.
expand on that zone, but
Tube? You see, now that might be a little difficult. But no, starting with the amethyst part here. That's made in a fitting unit out of
okay, I
amethyst
just wanna...
fiber here. We can set them, any of the items that are being brought into our network. It's already set to the amethyst. Now we
Okay.
just gotta refine it. Power. So we start with the automation core here, and then we have to set up pylons to bring power to a bunch of different buildings. Oh, do we
It is literally satisfactory.
order of operations here? Let's look at our space.
Although you don't seem to
Let's
set up the
them
power
first
lines.
for
It
now.
just anything in that zone,
That
I
way we can build
assume.
up the basic supply chain and so from there. Machines also have like production rates inside as well. 1 every 2 seconds. The numbers. Okay. Fitting machine then. This is what makes the part. Same kind of ratios. For the start, thing we need is like a powdery whoosh we get from a shredding unit.
So like,
plus
okay, I'm just skimming through because I'm curious. So
divide
it,
our system.
you obviously have a
You
zone,
have
but
to plant
assuming you
unit,
can
either
grow
feed
that
off
zone.
trying to plant rocks. They don't grow. Well, I guess actually, since some of the enemies in the game are rocks. Awesome. And A. Seeds are loaded.
I do think this is cool, personally.
Why is number red?
It's probably not
Invert
as
for more
freeform
power.
as a game
Stop it,
like
kids.
Satisfactory
Stop
in
it.
that.
We built.
But the fact that like a
Multiple.
gotcha
Get that
game
splitter back on board. We
added
got
something
the
like
20
Satisfactory in it
shredders.
is kind of
I'm gonna
sick.
use a couple of them, okay? Very inefficiently, mind you, but look, it practically works. Our squad is jump pool. The trick complete. If it's your so
I wonder how much you have to engage in the actual game to do this part though.
I am so smart. To read, ski out, and see some of the other factories. This one's just level 1, but we can upgrade it further so we can have more.
Oh, you can wait. You
But
can
this
set
is
up
where we're
multiple
getting all of our
factories.
initial power from. So it's pretty much the same setup we just built, except way more compact and better. Yeah, as you explore the world, you find
Wait.
these little factory areas, can upgrade them, build more factories.
Oh,
and
okay.
all your stuff, once it goes to the automation core, is added to your world depot for use wherever you want. And again, you can use more items, batteries, more power.
You find extra
Or
factories.
better gear. This gear, worth. Build all your factories super easily off of them. Scaling up your production like you couldn't believe into more
Okay,
and Zyronite. Build up, things get so much more power. And did I mention there's a blueprint system? Yeah, there's a whole blueprint system as well. It's pretty cool. Not only are
Oh, you
able to
can,
make your own
okay, you can
blueprints,
blueprint.
some that come with the game, and you can import blueprints from the community as well.
Oh, that's kind of
Maybe
cool.
one day that'll help us become powerful enough to take on our titanium feathered.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited for it. Like I said, I wonder how much you have to engage in the actual like main game for it though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kaz. If it's not gated, if you can actually just explore the entire world and just go to different factories, that's so cool. If it is locked off by main story progress, I'm a little more disappointed in it. Not that I'm gonna be completely upset because I'm gonna play the game, but I just think that they should allow people to just do what they like in it. I think that would be huge. Anyway, sorry, I just need to go back and read a bit of chat. When I fully started playing post Xbox 360 era games in 2022, the first Neo game was the first new game I broke my controller to. Oh god. The other game that broke me was that BAF that bad was Halo 4 multiplayer. Oh. Damn. I was gonna play the first one today. Wait. Okay, so you want to skip this what was on Twitch? I was gonna play the first one today, but I grind once human instead. Coming on lurk to say that I love Strangers Paradise but didn't finish it. was playing it completely solo and hit a wall. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I played it multiplayer. We played through the entire game multiplayer and it was a lot of fun. It's just kind of a journey, really. Yeah, I hope it's like just you can run around the world and engage in it, and if you want to do the story, you can do the story. That would be the best way they could do the game. And that would honestly bring in more players. But we'll see. What is that? Oh, the wish tree. Wait, the wish tree? Isn't the wish tree down here? Oh, maybe it was up there. Okay, whatever. What do I know? So it wants me to fight 2 more arenas, but I don't know where they are. Near the wish arena. So does it have to be within this section? So it wouldn't be that one, right? I guess I... Alright. It could be 40 and above. Oh, okay. It could be. My hope is more the fact that maybe because let's harvest resources from remote mining nodes connected by custom zipline. Refine and process materials at specific machines and route them through the conveyor belts for crafting. The system requires budgeting and routing electricity, assigning inputs and outputs, and managing various... Okay. See, if they lock off zones, then yes, it will be absolutely main story locked. If they don't lock off zones, and I don't know... I don't technically... Oh, I guess Genshin did lock off zones, didn't it? It locked off Inazuma. You had to do the story before you could get over that. If they do it that way, that's unfortunate. If they allow you to just go around the world, even in the new zones that they add, I think that's nice. But I don't know the company enough to know what their sort of... Their main selling point will be gacha. That'll be their moneymaker. I don't think people are gonna just play Enfield just for the factory building, so it's possible that it could just get locked off. If I was their company though, I would absolutely just allow people to access each area and have the ability to engage in the systems that, you know, they want to engage in. I think personally, allowing people to enjoy the parts that they enjoy the most is always a big thing. I think I'm meant to go up here. This is gonna be fun. A game like that'll sell itself, but pushing people to have to buy... Oh, I forgot I had something. What? How am I gonna get there? Shit. Not that way. Ultimately, if finances drive a lot of decisions, you have to find some way to get income. Their main income will be gacha, obviously, by releasing characters and cosmetics. I assume they'll probably have cosmetics for the characters too. And I don't think locking off regions would be a good way to promote that system. Like, I know Genshin did, because if you unlocked a character, like let's say Inazuma came out and they released Raiden. Unfortunately, if you wanted to upgrade Raiden, you'd have to go to the new area. And the new area was locked. That to me is a terrible system. Because no matter what, you've already won them people's money. They've spent it on the character. And they will upgrade the character and play the character if you allow them. If you force them to have to go through game, if I went into Genshin now and I pulled for a character that just released, I would be forced to play through probably hours of story that I don't give a shit about, and then I just drop the game and that's it. That to me is like a massive flaw. How to get factory builder players? Well, again, I don't think that the factory building will be because it's a whole, and I assume the factories get attacked. That's why you have sentries and stuff like that. The base builder supplies progression items, quickly encouraging the player to learn and develop their industrial complexes. Yeah, to me, they probably make it similar things like basic one-to-one inputs. Yeah, most likely. I wonder if there'll be like a talent system or something like that that improves like obviously as you keep building and leveling up, if you can like say maybe I doubt it, but it would be kind of cool. And if it was like if you, I don't think I did this one right. No, I didn't do that one. Like obviously each time you level up you can put a talent point in that maybe increases productivity and stuff like that. I doubt it, but I kind of wish it would, because that'd be cool. I don't know, I guess you'll just have to wait until I play it. I'll hopefully be able to give some insight on it when I do play. And hopefully it's really good, because I honestly, everyone really likes the normal Arknights, so it means that the company behind it's generally pretty decent with people. I wasn't a big tower defense fan. It was okay. But I would much prefer something like Vampire Survivors in a gacha game, honestly. Kind of why I like Stellasaur in a way, but it's not still a full Vampire Survivor. I'm actually surprised no one's taken advantage of that idea. I'm kind of stuck. They probably, for example, Factorio and Satisfactory, most of the time you can chain machine, and it'll work, but you'll have a bottleneck of over-under productivity everywhere. I wonder if it'll even have that sort of metric for you to look at. It did say, well, the guy said in the video, big number goes up and stuff like that, and I think that just means money though. A part of me is just hopeful, I guess, because looking at like the genres and like the amount of different gacha games we've had like card battlers now, like Chaos Zero, Nightmare. We've got like roguelikes like Stellasaur. We've got horse racing idle games like Uma Musume. So we're seeing like a lot of different like games now. Now, gacha isn't exactly the most fun, and there's certainly no way that I can see gacha being implemented in a Satisfactory apart from the characters. Because imagine if you had to pull for a blueprint. How shitty would that be? Oh, your money's gone? I mean, it's only a matter of time, but then at the same time, we're already spoiled for choice of Vampire Survivor games. Like, we've got Mega Bonk, you've got Bullux Pit, you've got like Vampire Survivors itself, Hell Maiden, which is coming out. Like, there's a lot of games like coming out that are just already really good without the gotcha side of it. Unfortunately, what is this? Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like when you look at games like Genshin, there's not really like an actual game that takes like Genshin or Jewel Knight's Abyss or anything like that system and just makes it like a game. You have like Devil May Cry, but there's no like swap in, swap out system, which is weird because surely, I mean, I guess there is when you consider things like Tales of and stuff like that, but I don't know. But I also, I remember reading this comment. Someone made a comment about how I think it was Wuthering Waves has a $40 pack that's coming out. And someone stated that you can basically buy Clair Obscur Expedition 33 for 40 or the same price. And one of the, like a lot of the comments was, well, what do I do once I finish Expedition 33? And other fans like, it's not going to get updated as much as I'm like, people really are just kind of brain rotted into gotcha game is, or like live service game is the only way now. Like, you can play a lot of games that aren't like live service. Yes, I play Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14. But I also play things that aren't live service. Hell, I literally played Bullux Pit. I played Vampire Survivors. I played... Hell, let me go into my Steam. A lot of them I played on like stream for you guys. But like even today I was playing Bullux Pit because I enjoyed it. I had fun. I played Mega Bonk in my own time. You know, Power Wash Simulator. Stuff like that. Hell, I've played Phasmophobia, and I guess Phasmo in a way could be considered a live service, really. I don't know if I would. Also, looking forward to the Phasmo update. To you know, really top it off. But like, there's plenty of games that you can just, you know, log in and play. Oh, I say log in. Log into your PC and play. I need to play the new Factorio DLC. Been waiting for a friend to do it, and it's been a while. But you see, like there's games like that where you can just spend so much time playing, and it's not live service. You just play with friends. Everyone seems to think that you have to play, you know, Genshin, or you have to play, you know, Marvel Rivals. Look, Marvel Rivals is a great game, I'm sure. But like, to shit over like another game because it's not live service is the dumbest thing you can do, because you're just creating this ecosystem of everything has to be live service or we won't play. And you see how that went for like Sony and Microsoft and stuff like that. Like games, when you finish a game, and this is how it's always been, when you finish a game, you either, you know, put it aside, or you play it again, or you find like, you know, you do other things. You don't infinitely play, like, you don't just play Genshin 90% of the day and that's it. What is... I think he's being watched. And people expect infinite replayability. Yeah, very. And I think that's the problem, is that, like, people like, I like this game because it's always got something to do. I felt the same way about Final Fantasy 14. Guess what? There's not always something to do. There's always something to do if maybe you engage in every system, but you'll eventually burn yourself out. I log into Final Fantasy, you know, every now and then, and I enjoy it every now and then. If I played it every single day, every single moment of every single day, I would probably burn out of it and not want to play it. I don't know where I'm going. I came to pick up the things from my base, but yeah. Like, I would love... Unfortunately, the 3DS doesn't exist anymore, but man, I wish it did, because you know what I love the most is having the 3DS with me if I'm somewhere and just sitting down and playing a game. Guess what? No live service, nothing. It's great. What happened to me with Warframe? Sad thing is, once you reach that burnout, it's like you hate the game. Yeah. Yeah. And then like you spend like a year not playing the game, and then you try to come back, and they've added like 50 different new systems, and guess what? You're not in love with the game anymore. It's over. I think there's plenty of games where I've tried to go back and play, and I'm like, I can't engage in the systems anymore. I'm gonna move this from my time. Don't know where it's at. I think I put it there last time. Like, there's so many different systems, and you're like sitting there going, I don't understand them. I don't want to understand them. You get frustrated, and then you leave. And I get that new systems are always great. It'd be impossible for me to reasonably go back to Genshin, for example. Yeah, I couldn't go back to Genshin. I did. I logged in. I played the little mini games. It was cool, don't get me wrong. Very cool. And then I logged out. I wanted to do the mini games on stream. And then I just sort of went, you know what? I really just can't be bothered. I'm not that interested. I wanted to close the curtain. Can I close the curtain? Please? Impossible curtains. There we go. 1.5k hours in Warframe. Can't go back. With the new update. Logged in 3 missions. It's like, nah, I'd rather not do this. Yeah. See, I do feel that sort of similar thing with Final Fantasy 14. But I still have little bursts of fun with it. And I think that's the thing. I have the little bursts of fun, I play with it, and I log out. I don't sit on it and needlessly push myself to enjoy it. Because the more I push myself and force myself to enjoy it, the more I won't enjoy it. And as of right now, I log in. I do, you know, I do my bit of PvP. I do the dungeon. I do the expert rollout. I do the Arcadian at the moment. And then I log off. And I might log in the next day and do a bit of PvP. I'm just doing a trickle of little things, and then I log off. I am looking forward to the new thing. See, I am still looking forward to the content that they release. I'm looking forward to 8.0. I'm looking, and the story, I enjoy the story. I think the story was really good. And that's the problem with these people who constantly live online with the game, because they hate the story. And yeah, the story had down points, but so did A Realm Reborn. So did Shadow Stormblood. And forcing yourself to enjoy it will only make you hate it more. See, the thing I always think about with Final Fantasy 14 is that they always said, you know, go enjoy other things. And probably the fact that they don't introduce like 90%, 900 different new systems. Because that's usually where the issue is. You add 900 new systems. Actually, is there a way I can just get up there? People don't want to engage in them. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Shit. Don't even mention the fact that there's people who pay the subscription, hate the entire story, and then just sit around like, yeah. I don't understand that logic. If you don't like a game, like I enjoyed World of Warcraft's expansion. I had fun with it. Also, I can't access these, by the way. Um, I liked World of Warcraft's latest expansion. I had fun with it. But when I stopped, I removed my sub, and I'll eventually go back to it at some point again, if I want to. I'm not gonna sit around in Stormwind or something like that, and complain about the game and bitch and moan about the game and like keep subbing. Like that's kind of been part of the problem. Yeah, I can't access them. I guess because you made them. I thought storage crates, I guess storage crates made by, unless there's like an access system. I don't think you can lock chests. Let me see. No, you can't lock chests. I think the only thing you can lock chests with is if you go into here and go, like if I went here, but that doesn't do it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's like if I continue to play Genshin and just sort of went, I'm not enjoying Genshin, and I just continue to play it. That would be the dumbest shit to do. And you'd have people similar to myself going, why are you doing it then? Like, why are you playing this game if you don't like it? I think gaming is mostly about enjoying yourself. It's not about, you know, you can critique a game, you can hate a game, and you can like a game. But mindlessly staying in a game just to hate it is kind of letting it live inside your head, in a way. Yeah, gaming's always been about like losing yourself in a world, enjoying your time with it, and then, you know, coming to an end. Every game comes to an end. There's so many stories in games that I wish would continue, and you know what? I'm glad that they don't. Because it would be horrible. It'd be absolutely horrible. Eventually, the story would come to a really shitty, like, point. Like most of them do. How many, like, stories have you gone, or movies or TV shows that you've gone, damn, this just needs to die? And that's why stories have to come to an end. And if you want to put it in a really sort of, I guess, morbid way, it's why people die. It sounds really bad when I say it like that, but do you have Deviant Crate unlocked? I don't think so, but it wouldn't matter because if I can't access yours, you won't access mine. You would have to just drop the Deviant. I don't have it unlocked. Actually, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Like, all I can think of is, imagine if imagine if, like, Final Fantasy VII didn't end. Would the story not become stale and annoying? And boring? Base builders, survival games, stupid games, party animals, Sunshine. Yeah, yeah. I played some Robocop and was having fun being a big metal menace. Let me see what these end up being. Holy shit. Okay, not quite that. What was it? 1,350? No. Yeah, imagine, like, if your favorite story game didn't come to an end ever. If they constantly pushed it over and over again. And, you know, every time you defeat Big Bad, new Big Bad. And look, to be fair, that's a lot of those gacha games, really. And that's why people fall off them. You get tired of the same old, oh, well, it's time to save the world again. Big Bad is now back again. It's time to save the world. Surely this is enough, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy does do that. I can't even deny that. I think I only need like a couple more. Yeah. Oh, okay, well that works too. Okay. Unlock mimetic capture device. Okay. It'll want me to make one of those, I bet. Oh, okay. Never mind. It wants me to raise the level again. Wait. It made me raise it to 1,350 and then make the thing to get more. Quite bizarre. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy does do that. Unfortunately, it is probably gonna go that route eventually. I don't know how they could change it. But so far I'm still enjoying it, so it's fine. And I'm drawn into like, and not every villain has been a hit. Like, let's be honest, Xenos was shit. Sorry. Xenos is like absolutely the worst villain and boring. There was quite a few villains actually that did not hit in Final Fantasy 14. I will say Calyx has been good. I think Calyx has been refreshing. Apart from like, sort of got over the same old Ascian shit, which honestly people still want for some reason. Surely that's enough, right? Oh. Calyx being the next Xenos in terms of story persistence? I sure hope not. I think he's a lot more enjoyable. Also, I probably need to take out the level 1s. I can't upgrade them. I only put him in because of S rank. Taste 2 doesn't have to be perfect. I can sort low and oh yeah. Okay, so let me put these in first. This might be enough. Okay, it's just out of enough. Okay, that's fine. Let me replace. Replace. Replace.
We've been preparing for so long.
There we go.
I think we're strong enough to face Mr. Chaos.
I don't know about that. I don't have enough. They're not level 5, but 50, but I guess I could try. Hello, Alma, how you doing? We are discussing game stories and why they should end rather than continue constantly. Because sometimes a story must end for us to be happy. Well, actually, most times a story should end. Otherwise, you end up with something like Game of Thrones or The Walking Dead. Where the dead need to stay dead. Awake, forgot to turn the heater on. Oof. Woke up at 3 AM being mistaken for a popsicle. Gross. Cold. I'm now curious what the final mission is that kind of worried you, Riva, because... Oh, excuse me. Hi. Wow. I'm getting my ass beat though. No, why would you walk out of that? That's the thing that's meant to kill you. Okay, I think I need to upgrade. What's that? I mean, that's not bad, but I need... Oh yeah, I do have grenades, so... This might not be a lost cause. I'd also make a light machine gun. Wait, can I? This fight is going way easier than last fight, to be honest. To be fair, my son is about to die though. If he can stay alive for just a bit longer, that would be good. Nice. Grenades coming in clutch. Unlike last time. Ow. Fine. Can he use a... Oh. He's getting so low. Look at that. You should. I forgot what camp it was. I got KVD. Oh. Didn't mention last time. Yeah. Last time was horrible. Like man, I had to crash out. But that's not the end because obviously Reaper knows something that I don't. Wait, that's it? Huh?
My goal is to...
Where's my quest? It's not even showing up anymore. My UI is not even showing up. What the heck? Am I crazy? But where's my quest? Huh? I guess I gotta do the PvP, right? Where's the sign up for that? Valid crash out. It was a huge crash out, man. I was not a fan of that. I was not a fan. See, that fight felt way more like good and straightforward. The last fight just felt kind of like unfair. Oh boy. Oh, did I just get in a match against you? I did, okay. I'm just gonna let it go. As long as I can get the mission done. What are you even using? What do you got? Soul Summoner. Snow Globe. Yeah, Snow Globe. What the hell is Soul Summoner? I've never even seen that thing before. Whoosh. Damn. When that hits, it does well. Oh, Polar Jelly just took him. What hit Polar Jelly? Holy hell. I think the fact that you can use grenades in this mode though probably should be removed. I think you can anyway. Yeah, you can. Which, that probably should be changed. Damn. That was a pretty close match. Wait, did Rainman heal? He just got like a chunk of health. I don't think I had heal on him. Damn, you won by 7,000 HP. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does it heal him? I didn't think it healed. I guess it makes sense it would heal rather than just keep you from dying. Because like those type of near death like skills seem kind of useless if you just survive a hit and then die the next hit. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, 1% of his. Now what does it want me to do? Redeem any item. Sorry, let me. Sure. Just gonna buy that. Chaos trails from the 4 leaders. Oh no. Oh no. So what does a... I assume they're just like really beefed out. Level 60. Level 60? What level? He's level 62. I wonder which one it might be. I have a feeling I know. How the hell would have people even beaten it? Dude, he is like... I mean, I'm glad that I'm being the one targeted. I could probably win this if I really tried. I just don't care enough to. You're currently making a build for it? Oh. The issue is having something to survive most of that fight. I was lucky enough to get through it, but damn. You know what? Heck, I might as well. He's actually probably the easiest fight, to be honest. I say that as my Rain Man is absolutely getting decimated. Globe Jelly and Rebecca. Didn't someone say Rebecca was like super broken? I actually don't know why she's considered super broken, but... Ow. Rain Man's dead. That's unfortunate. I'm probably dead. Ow. I mean, it's possible, still. As long as Polar Jelly survives, because that's the main source of, like, keeping them from doing actual damage. But Polar Jelly is slowly sinking. And dying right now. I do wish I took a little bit more initiative of, like, getting out of things. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Oh. I don't think Sun can just do it by itself. Yeah, didn't think so. I mean, that wasn't too bad for a level 60. This is also how you get the red coins. What are the red coins for? Hang on. Didn't really look in the shop too much. Oh wait, aren't the red coins the blueprints? No, no, they're not. Okay. Wait, what are the red? Oh, these. Mr. Chaos Mutagen. Oh, okay. Eh. Also, do you want all your, things back, by the way? I don't know if these are gonna carry over at the end of the thing. I assume they will. I haven't completed everything in this. Hmm. What do I get? An avatar frame if I finish it? I might as well finish this. This will be my... I keep them? Okay. Win a total of 30 deviation league matches. Oh, that sucks. Craft 20 mutagens. Okay, craft a total of 100 binding grenade 5s. Use a mutagen to fuse. Okay, these kind of suck. Obtain 1 chaos deviation through fusion. Oh god. Just deploy 3 grade S deviation. Oh, okay, I can do that. I can do that. You deploy. Deploy. I don't think it added. Oh, because it's the same. Okay. Here. Okay. And that should complete that one. It's all horrible. Yeah. I'm noticing. Okay, so I just need... Oh my god, I still need like 3 more. Use fusion to produce 1 deviation with deviant energy and activity rating of 5. That seems painful. Register 3 level 50 deviations in the symbiosis system. That's not too hard. It's just about having 3 level 50. Actually, Reaper, do you have 3 level 50s? That's an easy one if you know someone with 3 level 50s that you can just borrow and give back. Or, I mean, it's not too bad if you are not like me and wasted all your energy on... Like Oh, I can... No, I can't. I can't do it. Probably should go to the house and do this, actually. Not just in the open where anyone can probably take them. Let's see. Else. Yeah, if you're not like me who just wasted all their like EXP gems, it's not too bad. But if you're like me and you wasted all your EXP gems just trying to level multiple things, then yeah, kind of gonna suck. I don't know if I can even craft mutagens. And binding grenade, like 5s, I need heaps of... Tungsten's not an issue. It's these. Which I assume I just loot, so... It's not too big of an issue. Yeah, I don't have any mutagen crafting. Where do you even craft a mutagen? XP aggregator, does that have... No, but I can make it, so I might as well. Oh, chaos mutagen, here we go. Oh, synth bench. Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting the synth bench because I practically never use it. Okay, let's... Oh, random shit. Okay. Okay, so basically I equip these real quick. Remove these. Just need 3 spots for a sec. We go value. Wait, are they not considered? Okay, that's weird. That one. That one, okay. So then I just go that, deploy, 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 and then I deploy him. That's done. So now I take him off. Okay, where's my polar jelly? It's you. Deploy. Oh, right. Hang on. Oh, because, yep. Okay, yeah. What did I have in that third slot? The sun. You. My Rain Man. And my polar jelly, which is that. Okay, then I go remove, 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 and then I go, yeah, and I drop, drop, drop. There you go. Is there good boxes in it? Good boxes, like as in like loot boxes. Okay, so I need 2 more. Chaos deviation through fusion is probably not going to happen. Although, chaos deviation. Do I not have a box that has... Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Alright. Oh, okay, for binding stairs, okay. Let me go have a look at the synth bench real quick to see what materials I need. What the fuck just happened? What in the hell just happened? Character just gave up on life. Oh. Am I? And I think I need to make sure that I don't get demonetized by YouTube. I feel hot? Wait. Oh. Wait, are you using that to... Is that even in radius of your furnaces? Oh, it is. Synth bench, okay. Mutagen. What is a chaos mutagen even? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. It just said any mutagen, right? Soda sauce. Oh. Oh, but I can make... I see. Can I just... Is that like a lower level mutagen? Okay, so mutagens are going to be more a pain in the ass than I thought. Take stardust sauce. Platinum crystals aren't even an issue. Rubber's not an issue. Stardust sauce and the codes are going to be the pain in the ass, so probably not that one. Probably not that one. Use fusion to obtain one deviation that has 3 techniques. That... Oh wait, that's only first. Okay. Use fusion to produce one deviation with deviant energy and activity rating of 5. How would I even confirm that? Craft a total of 100 biting grenades. So probably the one I'll work on, but I'll need another one. Complete a total of 50 fusions. It's a pain. Use the mutagens to fuse and produce 10 deviations in total. Actually, that's not that hard. I have mutagens. I just need to use them. Jelly, polar jelly, jelly. I think if I take H3 out, I'm gonna take a bunch of them out. I'm not desperately in need of having these in anymore. I just need them to actually fuse now. Okay, so let's do this. Nice, I can do this. Begin fusion. Takes 10 minutes. How much one of these make? How much do I need to make one of these? Okay. You can only place one? Okay, that's so dumb. So it's gonna take like an hour and 20 minutes? No, an hour and 40 minutes to do that one? Okay, that's good. That just means I can go spend the time to go get binding grenades. I just have to come back here every 10 minutes. Let's do repair. Oh, I need leftovers, okay. Do I have? What else can I do? I think that's the two that I just do. The binding grenades and the combination, right? Use mutagens and fuse and produce 10 deviant. Yeah. So I just have to use mutagens. Achieve 5 consecutive wins in Arena League. I could... Actually, we could both do this if you want, Reaper. Unless you already have that one. Defeat a total 100 deviation. Actually, that's easy. I just need to defeat 40 deviations, which I can probably just smash out these right here. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Fucking butterflies. Why am I the target of their ire? I just shot him. Yeah, so we could do the 5 consecutive wins. What did you say you need? Just 10 points. All you gotta do is we just sign up for the arena 5 times in a row, you win. 5 times in a row, you win. You get it. And there's an easy way of doing that, is I just take a level 1 deviation in. And then we just do the opposite. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. That's not what I was shooting, but okay. I'll consider getting the avatar the final step, honestly. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to complete the main story. Not without spending like way too much time like going into like super in-depth systems that I can't be bothered with. I just want to play the game. Yeah, I still need to kill a couple of deviants before we can get to that point. It's probably easier than making binding grenades, personally. Food. Where's my food? I do like this mode a lot. Though there's a lot of things that I don't like so much, but I think it's a one-time playthrough. It's definitely a one-time playthrough thing. I kind of miss having dungeons and stuff. Like, I think we had a lot of fun doing like the really hard dungeon thing that was at the end of the game with the puzzle. I thought that was really cool. So not having that or any dungeons at all is kind of a bit sad. I don't really care about you. You're not a deviation. That's a con. Like I said, I think this mode's a cool little, like... I think they should have just made the server a permanent server, though. I don't see why there should be phases in this one. They could honestly just make this a server that you can log in or go into. Heck, even just like you just make a character for it and just go into it. Like, I think that would have been the best way they could have done this server. I know a lot of people would be upset because they can't like just drag their characters into it, but I think it doesn't matter too much. Also, hey Kek, there you are. Just gonna on my bike and get out of here. I don't think there's any reason to have to bring your own character across though. Oh yeah, I could go to that city. There's like keeps there. Whee! If you press R on your bike, but oh, you already know. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, you can't do flips on the bike. I've tried. You can do it on the BMX bike. Okay. I think this is where we just get out 40 deviation kills. The tornado's not even doing damage to me. You can do this? You can on this way? Wait, what? Hello Magma, how you doing? Deviation Paradise. Wait, what did I just... Oh. That's not much use to me. I need 25 more kills. It's probably almost me. Oh, hello. How you doing today, Magma? Nice, I can't even see through it. All right, I didn't enable the thing. Oh, well, it's fine. Because I took him out and put him back in. Shooty shoot, bang bang. Um. Okay. Okay, I see a few here. Got him. One inside. There's a recipe in here. Heck yeah. You know, I didn't see many other players in this world. But I guess we were on World 7 of like, so 7 different like, sort of sections, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like the world splitting does kind of like, I don't know how many people can be on an entire server. Like 2 big bases. I've seen bases. I just haven't seen people. I mean, no, actually that's a lie because I guess if you count the people you see in PvP in the like when you go into the Pokemon matches. I've seen a couple of different people there, but okay, I need to find one. I guess I'll go this way. See if there's anything over here. Oh, there's like nothing over here. Okay. Where's the big underground parking lot? This is this city, right? I think that's over here. Yeah. I say underground parking lot, it's not really underground. I don't think there'll be any in it. Normal zombie. Oh, yeah, I might as well grab that. Yeah, there's like nothing in here. Oh wait, hello. Wait, a harvest seed? I don't have one, but oh. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And now if I do... Wait, did I think I did it? No? I need 10 more. Wait, what did I complete? Oh, okay. One. Need more. Oh, two. That missed. Two. Right. I need... I may have to go back to my base. And that's where the butterflies were, and they seem to spawn quite a few. They're back. Yeah, I might pop over there. Either that or I find a buzzy beehive. The buzzy beehives, they hit or miss, so sometimes there's like no buzzy bees. And I don't know why. Oh shit. And I need to go back to base actually because I think it's been 10 minutes, so... Oh wait, I'm not really doing this one, am I? Because we decided we'd just do the PvP one and I just kill some deviations. Look at all the butterflies. I have no pistol bullets, so... Yeah, I knew he was gonna teleport at some point. Okay, that's like 4 more. What's that? There's sometimes a... Oh. I don't think I've seen a pudding just roaming around here before. Usually a Dr. Fox around here. Is that thunder? Game? Oh, we might have a wolf here. Oh my god. If I can fucking shoot it! Aim. Absolute aim. Maybe that isn't a shadow wolf now. I thought wherever there's a pack of wolves, there's usually a shadow wolf. Oh, there. Dude, that's so OP. It does so much damage. It just cleans out the entire area. Okay, surely I'm like... No? How many? I need 4 more? Okay. That's a random base. Well, someone made like a tree house? Whoa, what the heck? Holy hell. Oh, this is cool. Jeez, look at all the boxes they have. And yeah, it still goes up. Wow. This is a cool house. Very well done. You know the crazy part about it? I just realized these are all triangles, by the way. Yeah, these are all triangles. Ow. Good house. Wait, butterflies? Where there's one, there's many. Wait, oh, there's none? There's one. There's no more butterflies? What the heck? Oh, what's that? Oh, Diggy boy. And that's my 4th and final one over there. I can't even see. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. That should have been my final. Yeah. Look at that! We did it! So now,
Hello there.
all I need is like 20 points. Hello there. Alright. Now I just go to a PvP arena. Let's go to Verdant City. Isn't Verdant City location and pick one. I'm pretty sure there's a verdant city. Probably a very common word anyway. Alright, where is the sign up thing? I believe it's up here. Hi, memory use. Probably should have went to a different one. Okay. Oh. I just instant matched with who? Oh. Shit. Well, I'm screwed. Maybe. What? Okay. Why are they focused on me? I also just realized that I haven't even got them on auto. Is this guy AFK? He just... They didn't finish him off. Nice. Timing this might be hard. Alright, we just shouldn't be too bad. I had trouble even finding people a bit ago, so... It's not like it's the only PvP one anyway, so... Because there's like, what was it? Win 10 arena matches with 3 grade S. Oh, I guess that is another option. I could just put 3 grade S deviations on. That way, if I don't run into you, it's not a big deal. And that cat is beefy. Yeah, if I put 3 S rank deviations on, that might be the best way to do it. Either that or we just take the chance and see what we get. Where even are you? Are you?
Mambo!
Twitch on my... He's crashing. Twitch has been kind of awful lately anyway. Two Mambos indeed. Because there'll be an easy way to do it. I just have to give a signal that I'm gonna go in. But you need to be here. Or I could go to a different place. Might go to the Wish one, honestly. Wish Arena. This is less laggy. Yeah, all I need to do is have like a signal. And as soon as that signal happens, I'm gonna sign on. Well, I'm going to the Mr. Wish one, just because it's not as laggy as that place. Because Verdant Arena is kind of laggy. So let's see. If I do what does this even do? Okay, I can't. Why can't I do emotes? Oh. Okay, signing up then. Yeah. Unless it doesn't allow you to take on the same person. Oh, no, I got the same. Did you have to wait though? Well, I didn't take no damage to them. Is there like no music? Is there always no music? Okay, so... Oh, okay. As soon as we finish the animation, sign up. And that way it means I can go against you. Hopefully. If not, I guess I could just switch to a bunch of S ranks to get that one instead. Right, I can't. Apparently, looking at you causes the menu to go up. Okay. What the f- Okay, how do I... Okay, once this animation ends... I think that worked. Yeah, okay. I think that's solid. I think that works. So if you see the animation, just start signing up, I guess. It's really laggy for some reason. God, I do know that. So they really nerfed the damage in here. Wait, can I... Wait, how much? Oh yeah, it's like so little damage too. Wait, hang on, I got an idea. Can... Oh, you're not hurt. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Will this affect you? I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but it would have been funny if you could. (36°C). It's not even that hot. That's normal days in Australia. Jesus, that Buzzy Bee's putting up a fucking fight. Wait, did the Buzzy Bee... Wait, do you gain XP at the end of this for your deviations? It doesn't say that you do. I guess it's considered XP when you kill something, though. Although they didn't kill anything. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know if you're out yet. Oh. Well, I'm gonna wait. Is it really? No. What are these? Obtain 1 Chaos Fusion. Win a total of 333 deviation. I think this is a long-term thing. I assume this doesn't reset. I would assume that this doesn't reset. Complete actions listed under reading. Before final settlement, only a provisional score is displayed. If you exit the scenario early, for rating will not be settled. It will not appear in history review. Once scenario ends the settlement phase, scenario rating will be locked and can no longer increase. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Who the heck's even gonna complete this? Okay, Reaper, come over here so I know when you're going to sign on. You just standing there, I have no idea if you've signed up or not, which makes it hard for me to determine. Okay, I can't, while you're that close though, I can't. Okay, hey, we're signing up. I thought it was like you had to do it, over, like it would be an over time thing, but it's in one scenario, which is kind of insane. Almost completed. Can I play Wish Strike while playing them? I probably can. Nice. I think the match just ended in the background. That's hilarious. Yes. The fact that you can just do that is kind of hilarious. What's that? Wait for the match to be out? Hell no, I'm just gonna play other mini games. You're not what I wanted to attack. Okay. Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Why do you resist? Just die. What's fully? This Buzzy Bee is way too tanky for level 6. Wait, is it just... Wait, did it just pick up a deviation and fly off of that? That's hilarious. Okay, so that... Foxtrot, you're gonna get yourself a 10-minute ban. You and your fucking dad jokes, I tell you. You and your goddamn dad jokes. Almost as bad as the days of crazy. Yay, I did it. Scenario done. I don't. I really don't. I don't know what gave you that idea ever, but I've never said I like dad jokes. Or like puns. They're so cringe. So cringe. Have I completed all my... Dude, I love how like the UI doesn't even want to show. I've completed everything now, apart from the main story. So the only thing now I have to do is obviously the Christmas event, which that's not the Christmas event. I'm going back home where it's less laggy. The upcoming thumbnails are cute. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I do like making them when I want to be creative. When I'm creative. Right, so go to exchange. Teleport. Let's go to do the Christmas event. Gift exchange. Exchange is left. This is where I just exchange random shit. So, someone's getting a bunch of furniture. And I'm getting junk. Thanks, Avos Oris. Did I get any... Wait. Oh, I can't even do much for the tree itself. Guess I could just do 3 wish strikes. Okay. Final prize pool reward. Nice. Okay. Whack-a-mole. There's so much junk. So much junk. All this trash. I think I have an idea for upgrading the gamble. Whether or not I consider an upgrade, I don't know. People might hate the idea of me taking the time out of it and making it even rarer. And having like little things. Also, I don't think we've seen the ultra rare pulled more than once. It's super rare. Which is kind of scary. It shouldn't be that rare. But it's super ego? Egg? Super mega ultra rare. Or SMUR Spur. It's Smur, guys. It's Smur. If you even want to get it. We've only ever seen it once. Those who were here when it happened witnessed a true rarity. So much junk. Mr. Teddy. Where did I put those soup there? So I pretty much have everything now. Even have my solar drill. Good old solar drill. Which I have nothing to use it on. I guess I didn't get the upgraded solar drill because I didn't have gold ore. It's fine. I could go searching for gold ore. I don't think the one that I saw earlier is going to be where... Actually, you know what? Let's find out. God, if I can remember where it was. You're like 300? Was it 60 per drill? 60 per drilling of gold thing. I think it takes 30 or 20 gold. Or, if I recall. Oh shit. Works for me. Okay, so if I recall, it's like over here somewhere. Oh, hydronaut fish. Yeah, it's like down there. It's probably well and truly gone, but you never know. But it does look like it's... Oh, wait. Is it still there? No way. $50 gold ore. Okay. I think maybe because I don't have the upgraded. You've got to be kidding us too. Wow, I just got 100 gold ore in less than a minute. Days good. You know, this is definitely a game that could have used like a satisfactory style, like factory building. Okay, well, guess that didn't work. Although to be fair, the building can be a little jank at times, so maybe not. It could have been painful. I'm searching for gold. I don't even know why. I'm just searching. The place that I know that has a lot of gold, I can't even access in this mode. And to be fair, I don't think it's always got a lot of gold. It's just I seem to find a lot of gold there all the time. You just sort of gotta know where to look and how to look. As long as you can pick out the chunky yellow shit that it has over it, you can pretty much find gold. Silver, on the other hand, is a pain in the ass. And very, very hard to tell until you're up close. I think silver might be the hardest one to actually find. I can almost pick gold out from a mile away. But silver is a little harder to tell. Also found beaver can find binding. That's kind of crazy. What's a house? That's a fancy house. Fancy two houses. Wait, we've seen this before, haven't we? I think Seiji pointed this out to be a YouTube house. Maybe? Has to be. It's so well done. Although it's not the same as the one that I saw. Looks good though. It's a good house. Very nicely done. Yeah, chances are it's a YouTube house. Unfortunately, I can't go in this one. I love that they stuck blinds over the window, but let's be honest. You ain't hiding shit. That's... yeah, okay. It's cool. I use an electric eel. There doesn't seem to be a way into this one. You know, extra protective. But the detail is, it's not bad. I like the tiling they used on the floor though. Looks good. Looks good. Now, what was I doing? Driving. Driving. There's no way. Just finding gold everywhere. Oh my god. Are you serious? See, told you, you can tell gold a mile away. So easy to see. Should try a Sprite once. Spite. I thought that was gold over there for a sec. Wait. Wait. No, that can't be. I don't believe it. Nah, it's not. I was like, there's no way I just turned to the right and there's gold. I'm like a tracker, man. I can find gold. I can smell it. There's gold somewhere. I smell gold. Wait, is that silver? No, that's aluminium. But guys, I was right. That's crazy. Is that, wait, no, that is aluminium. This is crazy. Just smell the gold from a mile away. Like, I must be getting close to more. Smell the gold. I smell the gold. It's somewhere here, right? I don't think I can do it twice in a row. No way, guys. That's crazy. Wait, is that so? No. Is that, it's aluminium, right? I always get aluminium like mixed up. Silver's like way more chunky. Yeah, like silver's impossible. I can't even find one to show you guys. Wait, is that silver? Nope, aluminium. Or tin. Pretty sure it's aluminium. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible to find silver to actually show you guys what I mean by it. It's like impossible to see. Another way. Like, I have silver ore in the base because my diggy boy brings me some randomly, but like finding like raw steel silver out in the open is like probably the hardest ore to actually find, which is kind of wild considering it's not that, like, it's not as good as gold obviously, but. 'Cause, 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 It's kind of weirdly like really weirdly rare. I'll have to fuel up my car in a sec. Like, I actually can't find a single node of silver. Yet, as you've seen, I can pick out gold from like ages away. Yeah, silver's notably much rarer than gold, which should probably not be that way, but I don't know. You watch it. I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna run over it by accident. I'll just be like driving along and I'll run into it. Yo, where is... The aluminium always was... Because silver's supposed to be a bit chunkier, I think. When you see the ore, it's like... You look at it and you go, oh, that's kind of not what I was expecting for silver. Oops. Where do I know that's notably... I think maybe the upper desert area up here might be the way to find it. Because this, I believe there's a lot of rocks around here. I believe. I believe. Also, I'd just like to point out that the, I don't know, I don't think many of you follow Overfield, but the new, Overfield map is a hot pot. So when I say dioramas, sorry, let me... This was the advertisement for the new map that they're bringing out. So obviously this isn't what it looks like in game. This is what it looks like in game. So this game, basically every map that you go into is like a mini diorama. Gimmick. But yeah. Seems like they're going very Chinese New Year stuff. Jeez, they're showing off like everything that they're releasing. I was hoping they were going to show off the map a little more. You got it and use my code. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. It's not exactly the biggest popular game. Like it's just kind of a collectathon with obviously there is combat and everything like that if you really want to go in depth in that, but for me it's like I enjoyed the collecting aspect of just sort of running around and picking up everything and collecting. But if you're like one of those Genshin enjoyers, it does have a combat system with like 3-character rotation shit and stuff like that. But I will say that the animations at least are really cute for the characters. Like one character basically has a stack of books and falls over and hits the enemies with the books. Oh, no worries, Gamer. Have a good rest, okay? Maybe there's not as many rocks out here as I thought. I thought this is going to be the best place to look for the ore. The ore. Wouldn't it be crazy if I found more gold ore? Although I don't feel like I see the rocks as far as I... Wait, is that silver? No. It's tin. Finally got on my gaming PC, playing games. Oh, nice. What games you been playing? Yeah, the collectibles tickle my brain. It's dangerous going from one thing to the next. I like the maps. I think they're cute, and I like just running around. There's obviously ways that you can filter out and find them a bit easier, but for the like first bit of time, I just sort of wandered around looking for things. I thought it was a good time waster. Wonder if one of the Diggy boys will show up as the ore. That would be kind of nice, because they can just kind of show up as anything. That's 10. Yeah, there's like no ore around here. What the hell? I don't know. I mean, I'm a little sad that it's probably one of those games that are probably never going to be seen by people. So it'll probably eventually die. But I really like everything about it because it's very cute. And I'm a super sucker for cute things. Like, I love all that really cutesy chibi stuff. Okay, so I guess we'll go across the bridge. Damn, there's like no ore around. I hope that was silver. That'll be so depressing. Can it become daytime again? I need my I need the ability to see miles ahead. Nice, I didn't even see those rocks. There's like nothing out here. It's not even gold. Never mind. There's whatever that is. A yellow atomic snail? A gold atomic snail? Do I even have any binding grenades? You know what? I'm gonna capture that. Oh, right. They have this weird system where they do like a hyper-realistic... It'd be like going from like Pokemon the cartoon to Detective Pikachu. That tree just stopped me. Not all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Like, was Detective Pikachu a bad movie? No. I enjoyed it. Do I think that's how Pokemon should go? The more hyper-realistic? No. Definitely not. Once or twice, one-offs, two-offs, so on and so forth. Yeah, that's fine. But imagine if they just canned the Pokemon, like, show, anime, cartoon, whatever. Is that silver? And then they made a TV series like your Game of Thrones and all that, but with Pokemon. Would you not be like, oh, this seems wrong? Now, I know for a fact there'll be people that'll be like, no, that's what I wanted. Like, you're never gonna satisfy a lot of people. There's people that just won't be happy until, you know, they have the exact thing that they want made. And to them I say, oh, you better fork out some money and start creating your own shit. Dude, I have found no ore for ages. What is going on? crazy. I've just been zooming around looking for silver. I have not found a single silver. Not a single silver. The Ditto was scary in that movie. I actually don't even remember the Ditto. I just remember enjoying it though, like I wasn't sure what to expect, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I also don't, I wouldn't say I have high expectations. I don't like have a high bar for things. I feel like if you watch a movie and you enjoyed it, that's pretty much good. If it kept you busy and you didn't look at your phone, then I think that's a decent enough job. If you spent the whole time looking at your phone or doing other things while watching the movie, then it's probably not that great. Mystic, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Piko Plains. I think the prob with the new Pokemon these days is they run bad and are real buggy. It's like I put no effort in. I mean, when I played, I didn't feel like I had any issues. It might have been one or two minor things, but the whole time seemed fine to me. Now, I can acknowledge that not everyone had that same luck, but you know, mine ran fine. I had fun. I also am not too, like, disheartened by bugs and stuff like that, unless they severely, like, break the game. I love a bit of jankiness, because I like to laugh at how stupid things can get. I don't think no, that's tin. I actually thought I found silver finally. I don't think silver actually exists. If it does, it's well and truly way more rare than it needs to be. I feel like I've been driving for shit. I've been driving for probably half an hour looking for silver. I've found so much gold and yet I have not found any silver. I don't know. I guess I could probably be convinced that silver actually doesn't exist in the game. Um, I could do one more search over the other way. Honestly, I haven't found any gold here either, so it's not like silver's the only thing that's missing. Um, I'm gonna go here. I don't think it's real either. Yeah, but this is also Pokemon. They have the funds. I feel like because of clips, you see a lot more of the bad than the good. Mm. I mean, you look at the new Digimon game. I've heard that sentiment way too much though. It's the same thing as when people posted the Game Freak. So, like, because why would you make... And, like, the thing is, the Digimon, isn't it like a full-on story game? Like, I mean, like, cutscenes and everything. I don't know, I never played it. I just... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. People probably... The people who play Pokemon probably don't want... Like, I certainly don't care about cutscenes of my Pokemon. Half the time, I already hated the ones that I had to deal with in Scarlet and Violet. All I wanted to do was go catch things. It gave me a whole world to explore. And yet, half the time it was like, oh, watch this cutscene. I don't want to watch your fucking cutscene. I really don't think people care that much about the story in Pokemon. The thing is, there isn't really an... And the ones that did do story, I think it was, part of me wants to say X and Y. No, I don't know. It was one of them, and look, there's more gold. You had to... Oh my god, these guys. You had to basically fight some big evil corporation, and honestly, it was the most boring shit ever. It was so memorable that I forgot which one it was. All I know is it was the first one that had mega evolutions. And I just... Like, it was okay. But I didn't care. I think that was X and Y, right? No, that was... I actually don't know which one. I really don't know which one it was. Yeah, to me, that was... Can you fuck off? God, I hate these things so much. Yeah, X and Y was just so forgettable in terms of story. And that's why I said, no one gives a shit about the story. You see so many lore vids on Pokemon? Okay. You see lore vids about the Pokemon, not about the world half the time. Like how certain Pokemon are like the backgrounds of the Pokemon. All that shit's already in game. It's in the Pokedex, and look, I found more gold ore. You tell me a Pokemon game that's even had an interesting premise. Ever. Not that I've played them all, so I can't really say. I saw last night about ZA being connected to another game. Okay. That doesn't make its lore that interesting. Mystery Dungeon? The point is, what I'm getting at is that people don't give a fuck about the story in Pokemon as much. And if they did, they'd probably stop buying the same games. There's always bitch and moan, bitch and moan, bitch and moan, but there's still... I mean, like, I don't know, let's have a look at the sales of Z and A. I found more gold. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Yeah, that is how Nintendo fans work. Do you remember Metroid? How's that going? Dude, I found more gold.
Go no further.
How close to the edge am I? Holy.
Go no further.
Okay, shut up. I won't be going further. I just want to find some silver ore. What is this? Like, all I'm saying is, if it seriously hindered Pokemon, they would absolutely change it. The fact that, you know, a loud minority is the one that's like fucking bitching and moaning about the game. They don't give a shit. They're making sales. Because the silent majority don't care. They're happy. They're enjoying the game. They don't need hyper-realistic fucking Digimon level whatever graphics. What do you mean they should have better? What better do they need? If you mean the bugs and stuff like that, you realize that, like, again, if a minority of people have complained in one section, while a majority of people have not said boo, you're only going to know what the minority says. So if like 4 people post on Twitter that, you know, oh, I have my camera's bugged into the ground, and then 6 other people in the comments said, yeah, mine too, while about 500 other people have not had that issue, what is considered the vocal in that section? Like, which one are you going to notice? Not the people who are enjoying the game because they haven't said shit. You're only going to see the negative. that people are posting. And like I said, if it was like if 5 million people bought the game and 4.9 million people complained about the game and, you know, didn't buy it and so on and so forth, Pokemon would be in trouble. Now, if 5 million people bought the game and, you know, 500,000 of them complained about issues and the other, you know, 4.5 million bought the game and played it, then there's not really an issue. If it's a bug, chances are it's a very minor bug because 4.5 other million people didn't get it. Then you also have to take into consideration the people who just want to basically put down a game just so other people, you know, jump on board the hate train. How many people hated on ZA just because they saw something in a video? Oh, hi. I don't really have the health to play around with you guys. Bye. Yeah, I can't find any silver. I have been over these tracks for a bit now. So, it's probably safe to confirm that silver doesn't exactly exist. Digimon's not hyper-realistic. But you know which game I'm talking about. The other game that Game Freaks, that people have been posting, like, over and over again, every time that people, like, say, oh, I'm enjoying Pokemon, and they're like, yeah, but this is what Game Freaks can make, and they show, like, this photo of, like, this other game that Game Freaks is making. That's probably gonna run like absolute arse. Maybe. Like, I've seen games that Square Enix can make, and I've seen games like Octopath Traveler, which is also made by, I believe, Square Enix. And Square Enix cutscenes are insane. Yeah, I give up on the silver hunt there. I don't think it exists. All of this is just to say that, you know, people enjoyed the game despite, like, a very vocal minority of people who, you know, bitch and moan about the game. Were there things that could have improved in Skull and Violet? Yeah, of course. There's things that can be improved on any game. Do I think it was the worst Pokemon ever? No. In fact, it's in my top favorite. Well, if people want the effort put in the game, there's plenty of other games that they can play. Temtem, shit like that. I can tell you right now that half the people that are bitching about the effort put in are probably like Pokemon tourists. Because they've come from something like, you know, some big AAA story game, and they're like, well, this game had a really good story, and yeah, now where's my Pokemon story? Like, you want your Pokemon story? Fuck off. You don't get story in this game. Half the time it's like non-existent. It's like the most bare minimum story. Every time. Are they Pokemon fans? Have you confirmed that? My bike's gonna die. Never mind, it's fine. Wait. It wasn't. I thought it was Silverall. Oh, okay. Returning home. Again. Oh, why can't I in this state? I'm not in combat or anything. Fable Silver on. Again, like I said, you're gonna have probably like a majority of silent people who are just enjoying the game and playing it, and a minority of people who are bitching and mooning. Why would they make or change the game for like, you know, 5,000 people compared to their millions of players? Because the thing is, if you have a formula that has millions of people enjoying it, and 5,000 people want a different formula, and you change that formula for those 5,000 people, and you lose those millions of people, guess what? Now you've just fucked up. Like COD? No, you want to know what fucked COD up? People would have played COD. And maybe they still do. I don't actually know. Again, this is one of those things where you see people posting everything on Twitter. Also, I think my audio fucked up or something. Also, I'm gonna hop out of this for now. Because they're practically done. So, okay. Do we have Steam charts? We do. Sweet. Is this the latest one? Release date 20th of October. No, this is not the... What is the latest one? I don't even know. Dude, that's so many games. Holy shit. It's a Black Ops, right? Is it 7? Oh, it's not. Oh, I guess you can't look at the charts on this one. Okay. Is there a way? Wait, looking through data all the way. Black Ops 7, is this not the newest one? I'm confused. Player tracker, player count. Wait, what? Is Black Ops? I'm confused. How is Black Ops 7 considered? It only just came out, didn't it? What you are looking at includes Black 7. I'm confused. Anyway. I can still bet you that a lot of people are still playing the game. But you know, a lot of these like videos that you see probably don't help painted a picture. Because, you know, the people who are playing it aren't making videos. They're just playing the game, probably streaming it. Good place. So is this, what is, okay, whatever, I'm not even gonna ask that question. I don't understand this shit. Oh look, there it is. Actually, where's, wait, where's Battlefield 6? Am I blind? Dude, I had to have missed it. Wait, where's... Where's Battlefield 6? Holy. It is crazy. Tarkov has 121,000. Arc Raiders, I'm not really surprised. I wonder if Arc Raiders like leached a heap of like Call of Duty and Battlefield players. Also, Final Fantasy has 45. Is someone doing Games Done Quick? 45,000. Crazy. Crazy. Arc is so cancelled. Dude, it's kind of crazy to look at some of these numbers for some of these games. The fact that, I mean, that you could almost lump this game in with League of Legends, really. Because they're from the same launcher, and honestly, I've never really played Teamfight Tactics. Never really interested me, but it's pulling 56,000 views, while League of Legends is 83,000, which is kind of wild. Path of Exile 2 having 19,000 views. It's like interesting to see some of these games. I don't know. Like, we have card games here, we have Shadowverse, and we have Hearthstone. And they're both well above Marvel Rivals, which is kind of wild. See, I never expect like next week Final Fantasy will be somewhere up here. Next oh wait, is it next week? Could be next week, right? Because the Savage will be out. It'll be somewhere up here for a bit. Dude, some of these games I just didn't expect to fall this low. Hell, even seeing Roblox down here, as much as like it's just crazy to me, Roblox is like a shit show. But only 5,000? When Fortnite's up here? Insane. Craftable crafted sets for the girl. Can't be bothered. Aren't you already like super rich? Aren't you already like super rich? Like heck, Expedition 33 is sitting above Weathering Waves. Isn't Weathering Waves meant to be like crazy? Maybe because it's out of patch cycle at the moment. Star Citizen sitting up here. Like, this obviously has no emphasis on popularity. It's just crazy. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, just seeing like games that you know, once upon a time were ruling sort of the top sort of area. Aren't even doing that. Not that many of these games, like obviously Baldur's Gate 3, not surprising. I'm actually surprised to even see Path of Exile 1 here. Wait, did I disconnect? Disconnect? I don't know. Reconnect was successful. I don't know what it's doing this again. A lot of these games had like this like massive burst right at the start. Like wait, isn't this like the mobile version of League of Legends? I guess a lot of people would probably just put themselves in the League category for that. I was gonna say, there's no way the mobile version is only that. But I think people would have just put themselves in the normal version. Yeah, a lot of these I kind of expect. June Awakening being 478, damn that. Duet Knight's Abyss, you remember when that came out? And it went insane. And now it's like 458. I guess I also need to take into account the time that it is too. Because that probably doesn't help. Megabonk. Wow. Like, some of these are such fantastic games. It's just sad to see. I mean, also you have to take into perspective how entertaining some of these games are to watch. Like, for me, if I went through this list right here, would I watch someone play World of Warcraft? Fuck no. Couldn't think of a more boring thing to watch. It's a fun game to play, but that's to play. Tarkov, I'd only watch it to see people suffer. League of Legends, I only ever watch League of Legends at a competition level. The question is Paint Train more boring to watch than WoW? Probably just the same. Currently in Tarkov right now. Ah, so you're suffering. In real life, I don't care. Arc Raiders, I would watch it a little bit to watch people just suffer. Anytime that people can die and lose their shit, I'm there. I'm there to watch and enjoy and watch you suffer. Teamfight Tactics, couldn't give a shit. Dota 2, couldn't give a shit. Valorant, couldn't think of a more boring thing to watch. Final Fantasy, not gonna watch out. I'd rather play it. Grand Theft Auto, couldn't give a shit. Counter-Strike 2, couldn't give a shit. Minecraft, nope. Fortnite, nope. World of Tanks, nope. Soccer, dude. No, thank you. I'd rather just go play soccer. Like actual soccer. Path of Exile 2, nope. Fast, no. That's more boring than even soccer. PUBG, nope. Call of Duty Warzone, nope. Dead by Daylight, I used to watch people play Killer all the time. That was the only time I would watch them. If they played Survivor, not interested. Baby Steps, I'd watch this. This is funny. Virtual Casino? No thanks. Overwatch 2, I'd watch competition level, but not that interesting otherwise. Apex, nope. Just people sleeping? I have morals. Dread Hunger, I don't even know what that is. What is this? A game of horror, survival, and betrayal. Explorers path their ship through the unforgiving Arctic. Among the crew, 2 traders. Oh, I'd watch this. This actually sounds cool. Shadowverse? Nope. Black Desert? Fuck no. Bully? No. I mean, maybe. Not really. I'd watch a speedrun of it. I don't know what Always On is. PJs? No. Slots? No. Art? I don't mind watching as a background thing. Hearthstone? No thanks. Pogo Stock? Not really. I will watch Final Fantasy Savage progress and Ultimate progresses, but otherwise I don't care. ASMR? I don't think this is the ASMR. Yeah, this ain't the ASMR that I'm watching. I'll listen to rain and thunderstorms. Marvel Rivals? Not really. Tainted Grail? I thought that was Evolve for a second. Dude, why is OBS what is going on? What is OBS's issue? I'd say that I need to update OBS. Nope, there's no updates, never mind. Okay. It's just OBS being shut. I just need to figure out what its issue is. I don't know if it's even crashing, like if it's disconnecting on YouTube or if it's not, obviously not Twitch. Man, seeing Peak down here. Peak's such a great game too. Diablo 2. Wait, where is Diablo 4? Do people still play a lot of Diablo 4? Oh, Sekiro. Actually, I was more surprised that I did see Lost Ark up here somewhere. Yeah, I'm actually surprised to see Lost Ark still here. I guess Diablo is... Oh, there's Diablo. Wow. Right next to Destiny 2. Deadlock. I almost forgot about that game. Everyone was like bragging about it at one point. Look, even Factorio is almost overtaking Genshin. The factory builder is more important. Yeah, what is this? Horror tolerance test. A horror game that challenges you to play 3 different games and diagnoses your tolerance to fear. Surprise fear, hiding fear, escaping fear. Do I need to play this? You guys think I can play this? I don't really want to look at the gameplay because that's just cheating. Okay. And it is like purely silent, so you know there's a jump scare about to happen, possibly. Is it really just silent? I guess it is. Wow, it's 2 minutes of silence. Oh my god. Please select, it won't end until you get 5. Okay. Maybe I don't want to play this game. What? What is going on? I'm so confused. It is this a horror? I think I've been lied to. I love that the assets will just, you guys saw that, right? The assets still just popped in. Top quality game. Okay, maybe I don't even want to play this game, to be honest. Oh. Was that supposed to be a jump scare? Right. Yeah, I take it back. I don't think I want to play this. This what the fuck? What is this? Anyway. Don't think I want to like play it. It seems boring. Never mind. Scratch on. I thought it was gonna be a real horror test. I was gonna say I'd take a real horror test. Prove to you guys that I'm not scared ever. Anyway. Let's finish up for the night. It's 2 a.m. I guess next time you guys will see me, we'll be playing My Little Puppy, which is next week. 2 a.m. Also, obviously, this weekend coming, we'll be watching first 4 episodes of Cinderella Grey. So if you want to join us for that, I'll see you in the Discord. We will be doing that. For now, let me send you guys. Ooh. Let me send you guys here. Someone new. English. Lurker friendly. We like lurker friendly. Someone you can put in the background and listen to. Oh yeah, I guess Happy New Year's to you guys as well, since I won't see yous for it. I will be busy working. But I hope yous all have a lovely New Year's and take care of yourselves. If yous are going out, be safe. And yeah, go see the new year in. Go see it in with fun. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much, guys. Yeah. I will see you guys in the new year. Or hang on, how's it say? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'll see you guys next year. Bye. Okay. But seriously, I'll see you guys next year. Ha 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 ha. I said the thing. I said the really lame joke. Alright. You guys take care. Have a lovely New Year's. And yeah, see you next time. See you at anime or see you at the stream. Okay? Bye YouTube, bye Twitch, bye 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 bye.